아, hi everybody, it's Bunny at the end, and I'm Toki at the end. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me scroll up and say hi to everyone. Dark Pride, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hi Neil, welcome to the stream. Hi Minnie, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Minnie, please? Hi Omega, welcome to the stream, and Brandon, welcome in. Hi Mr. Shroomish. Yeah. Last VOD, last chapter was amazing because, well, for obvious reasons. Hi Redu, welcome to the stream. Hi German, long time no see. Welcome to the stream. Hi Kenny, welcome in. And who the fuck is Frank? Welcome to the stream. Hi Magic Man, welcome in. And Belly, welcome to the stream. Hey yo, I know you too, Curio. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for both Minnie and Curio, please? Is this a new outfit? You mean like the shit I'm wearing, or like this shit I'm wearing? Because this shit I'm wearing is not really new. But the stuff on my face is just random stuff that I took off of Twitter. Thank you, Minakaro. And thank you for the hydrate stretch and water. And I'm stretching. Tight. Dude. Y'all, I'm so fucking sore. My body hates me right now. Hydrate, right? I have juiced. I am literally first time drinking juice in like 2-3 weeks. This shit's bussin'. I'm drinking it out of a straw, so I don't drink it too fast, but I'm already finished with it. And so I'm gonna be vibrating all night. It's gonna be Gucci. And I'm ready to ascend. Spider Yen is best. I know. I love taking hold on. I love taking on my spider forms. Looks like Kazu and Mishima. It's not Kazu. It's my Overlord of Ice, the Supreme Overlord of Ice, Gundam Tanaka on my head. Him and my new collar are gonna be with us every time we play Danganronpa now. Even when we go on to future games, he's gonna be with us, I think. Bussin', hell yeah. Yeah, 4 arms. I have a little more than 4 arms. You can only see 4 arms right now though. Y'all, okay, before more people start joining chat, I need to fucking complain about something really quick. I need to complain about my day because my day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable, okay? So I went to the dentist today, right? I went to the dentist today. And as you guys know, my dentist is kind of hot. And I don't like the dentist. I'm used to it though. I had to get a lot of procedures and like surgeries and whatnot. So the dentist, well, is anxiety inducing. At least my new dentist is hot, right? I didn't confess. But I was in the waiting room and this old dude, because we had an early appointment, the old dude next to us was hacking. He was coughing. He was fucking fucking pneumonia type beat, bronchitis, right? It was disgusting and he wasn't wearing a mask. And I was thinking to myself, oh my god. I'm gonna catch like a weird offspring of the vid and fucking die. Oh my, he was like almost vomiting. That's how hard he was coughing. And I was like, you're allowed in public like this? Bro, we're still in the middle of a panini, right? And so as a joke, I told to myself, it's okay. It's worth it. Because there's a... It's worth it. Because there's a chance I get to see the hot dentist and he praises me again. I was like, there's a chance I get to see my dentist and he calls me a good girl again. So that was my only solace. Like I was literally like, it's fine. So I go hardcore. Okay, listen. I've had this week, the week just started, already fucking going through it. So this is my copium, right? I go into the office, getting ready to get my stitches removed, getting x-rays. He's not even the one doing it. And I'm like, I didn't ask, but in my brain, I'm like, the lady doing it was really sweet and we were talking and she's really fun and cute. But like, I'm straight, unfortunately. And so I'm not crushing on her as cute and adorable she is. I ain't crushing on her, right? And so I'm just sitting here like, I wonder if I'm gonna see the dentist man. And then he finally comes in, right? He taps me on the shoulder. He's like, yo. And I'm like, and a good girl. He sticks his fucking hot doctor hands in my mouth, goes, alright, you're good to go, skinny. I'm what? I didn't say what. I went, oh, thank you. He called me skinny. And so my disappointment is immeasurable. My day ruined. Never going back to that dentist ever again. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I wanted to be praised for taking care of my stitches. I go to the dentist to get praised and I get called skinny? Anyways. You got cock blocked? Look, I'm not looking for no cock. No. That's gross. I'm just trying to one drop of praise. Please. Just one little drop of praise and affection. Thank you. What's up with hot doctor hands? Dude, his hands are so hot. I tweeted this on my alt account, but I think I'm too gone for grass. I don't think grass can save me anymore, you guys. I need some kind of like intervention at this point. I think I'm too far gone. No amount of grass can make me better. Thank you for the squawk redeem. Thank you for the ooh redeem. No amount of grass. You say, please, no, it's really hot outside. I don't wanna. Wait, speaking of outside, I have another story time. Hi, Zaweepy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Wait, let me scroll up and catch up on chat. EO, thank you so much for the hair pat. You look so good. You are very. Wow, thank you, Q. Thank you. You look forward to see your dentist, huh? Yeah. I think he's hot. Dentists are mad cute for no good reason. Literally, he's. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? The bad ending? I really got the bad ending, my dude. One time my dental assistant lady had to hold me back from laughing at me when I almost gagged on an X-ray thingy. Okay, so look, listen. I have a really sensitive gag reflex. But it's gotten better because I had to get so many X-rays all up in my mouth. And so I still have a terrible gag reflex, but I can take X-rays without throwing up. Hell yeah. Gonna need to start growing grass at this rate? No. You did go a while without your favorite snacks and drinks. Nicely done. Yes, thank you. I ate a burger today in celebration. I wish I had a hot dentist doctor. She needs a priest. I do need a priest. 3 more weeks till I move and start working for Let's go, Zoe! Congratulations! So excited for you. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, but I did want to talk about something else. Thank you for the more redeem. I will more back. I am incredibly caffeinated. I am running on nothing but caffeine right now, if you couldn't tell. But speaking of caffeine, so last night I couldn't sleep. I've been having trouble sleeping lately, and so I was fucking losing my mind, and I really wanted to go for a walk. And so I went for a walk around like 1 in the morning, 1:30 in the morning, and let me just tell you that going for like super late night walks is the biggest vibe. I had so much fun just walking around and blasting music, but the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I never leave my room, and so walking for an hour, I'm not joking, I'm sore. And so if you guys redeem stretch redeems, I will be making inhumane noises because my body is sore from walking around for an hour last night. I walked maybe like a mile or 2. Thank you for this stretch redeem. If it makes zombie noises, what do zombie noises make? I don't know. Every time I stretch, I just reach like dolphin notes. Bunny, hi Captain Spanky, welcome in. Let me scroll up. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the ID my I wish I had a dentist doctor. I had a hot dentist doctor. My doctor's not hot. My dentist is. Try not to get DMCA so I can watch it because my internet's not good right now. Don't worry about Zero. I'll try my best. Random voice filter.
Hello? Oh. This one's crunchy. I'm gonna keep this one on while we switch over to Danganronpa. How about it? My dudes, gals, non-binary pals. You guys can listen to my beautiful crunchy? I meant to say crunchy. Yen's real voice. No, this is my real voice. This is what I sound like without my voice changer. It's true.
What?
Danganronpa. Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Give me my shit. Please, I'm in desperate need of shit. Thank you. And then we do this. Loki, sound like Robot Blythe. Wait, I sound like Blythe? What does Blythe say? I don't. He says something but like, thank you for the follow you had. Any good food? Welcome, welcome.
Alrighty, that's enough of that. He says feet. True, based and true. Hold on, let me get my immersion thing in. Excuse me. Itama, you can't even see me! You can't even see me! You couldn't even see me that entire time. I need the fuck. Ita. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. That's lined enough. Thank you for the I did my Okay. Let's start. Load game. Kore. Alrighty. Thank you for the redeem. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing. But please tell me if the volume needs... Oh, right! Needs, fixing. I think it needs to be wilder. Hold on. Heading to the school trip is what it says. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. And how boring. Ew! Ew! Sorry, sorry, I didn't want to see him again. I hate that art of him. Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. And you do get DMC. I expect the whole stream to be able to be downloaded because I swear if I won't be able to watch it again, I won't pay rent. I mean, Twitch keeps VODs up for like 2 weeks, so you got 2 weeks to watch it off of Twitch. This sound is like really annoying me. It's tickling my brain in all the wrong places. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Yeah, you stinky. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's what my teachers taught me. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Ew! Stop! Down, boy! Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Heh. Wah! Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotten. Hey, maybe that's because it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. What the fuck is happening? I'm taking a pause from this. I want to rechat. The fuck is happening? Oh, that. I do like Shift Nagito, but not with you, literally. I'm lurking in the shadows like a sort. Thank you so much, Diamond Tower. Even after death, Nagito is still a pain, true. Hi, Shao. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? there's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Who the fuck is this? Heading to the school trip? Hi, Dashing Demon. Thank you so much for dropping by. Much appreciated. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Where do I go from Cotton Eye Joe? Man was a definition of bored out of your mind, literally. I'd be bored if I was stuck in a box with Nagito. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? A violin!
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Rogue Legacy.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam.
Graduation exam?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
By the way, is the volume for the game good to go, Gucci? Gucci Coochie. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Dude, I'm so confused as to what's like real life and what's not. Clock. It's good, thank you. Clock doesn't have hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in the classroom? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. I'm gonna move my drink, because if someone redeems a noise that scares me, I will definitely spill this everywhere. Okay. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. We're back! Oh! I can't even inspect it. Okay. I can't inspect anything. Whoa, that's so cool! Ah, shit. Here we go again. What? That's so cool! It hurts my eyes, but it's cool. It won't let me gacha. That's the worst part of this. I can't gacha anymore. We're back in the first game. We're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, my Tamagotchi! I didn't check! The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Ooh, transition. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Ooh. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something? That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
why you?
Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock up? Where'd you lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
Oh my god, my voice is breaking. What's left of it?
Well, didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
You were serious about that? I forgot about Minimaru! Hi, Pion! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! I hope you've been well.
But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's what I'm thinking about telling you what... Oh, that's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast? Please, Kyoko. I know that's a long shot, but I will get out on all fours IRL and start barking. So meta. That was really meta. Hi, Bananovo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hi, Kobe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Kota. Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. Wait, main cast? Ayo, that's why I'm saying if Kyoko or Byakuya shows up, I'm on all fours barking. IRL, I'm doing it. Main cast?
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I have dispersed all the teaching material you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do you make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
Cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwockababa Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. this building is really Hope's Peak Academy? Hi Neck Bro, hi Echo, welcome to the stream. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Oh my god, he's so cute! I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, Ew. Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just drop it, or just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I said that sentence so wrong. I don't care if we don't know anymore. Oh wait, I can't read, oh my god. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, that what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stop at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia.
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is in advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Sheesh! Alright, first and foremost, so important. Are you dead? Oh, bet. We're still at a good juicy 6. Let's go. Alright, let me fucking rechat. Hi, Issa! Welcome to the stream, milady! Welcome, welcome! Oh, there's a sticker. And hi, Muse! Welcome to the stream!
Knew you could do it.
I'm not zoning out. I'm just experiencing emotional damage. Carry on, everyone. You're ready? I hope you're having fun. I am! This game is so much fun. I don't know what's happening. This chapter is super different. I'm gonna reiterate what I think my Oh, shit. My previous, whatchamacallit, like, theories are. So, since, like, chapter 3, I've been assuming the Future Foundation is good. And they are basically this game's version of Kyoko's dad. And now that we're talking about it, and because they've mentioned main cast, I know this is a far stretch, and I kind of just want to bark for Kyoko and Byakuya again. But what if Future Foundation made by those beautiful people? But then why would they... I guess Monokuma kind of ruined their shit. It's not like they planned for this to happen. If we take Monami's words, like, as truth. Where did you get the Gundam plushie? My friend made it for me. If you click on one of the sound bites, I believe it's free. I got a gift from the Gundam, and I am now an honorary Dark Deva of Destruction, and it is canon. It is canon. Gundam himself has anointed me as a Dark Deva of Destruction. And that same friend made me a Gundam plushie and this collar that says Bun E. And there she is, Muse! Thank you, thank you. I think about it on a daily basis. I'm so happy.
That's right, Yoon. From this day forward, you'll be known as Bun E! Do not fail me.
Mwah! I will not fail you. I am Bun E! Anyways,
Oh, well, hello there, Yoon.
hi,
I
Celestia.
don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but you can let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyway, I just want you to know that I think you're amazing.
I think you're amazing! Oh my god, those make me so happy. Anyways. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but
I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name
it's clearly
correctly,
different.
but you can let me know.
Gotcha.
I just want you to know that I think you're amazing.
Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay, with all these glitches, I'm starting to think, okay. So, Porter Robinson, anyone? Shelter music video, anybody? Do you think we're in like a cryo sleep made by the Future Foundation to keep the other talents happy? You know? And if we choose to leave Jabberwock, we take off the headset, the VR headset, and we have to live the rest of our lives, you know? That's probably a stretch, but with all this glitchy stuff, it's my guess. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Laboratory? Oh. Whoa.
seizure warning. Oh my god. I'm in the Matrix! Sheesh! Alright, I guess the only room I'm allowed to go in is this one. Y'all think the bloody arrows are gonna be in there? Is this a dojo? Oh my god, the pink lighting is so cute! It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Darn. I know there's a book on the floor, but I want to look at other stuff first. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could... Wait, what am I saying? What the fuck? That was pretty good, okay. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Oh my god. What is this meta? Why, wait. Why is this so meta? Is this... Because even the glitches are meta. Why is it so meta? What's this? Is this a manga? The title is... Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you asked?
Jam Cloud, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome to the stream. And also Silent Killa. I saw you earlier, but I didn't get to say hi. Welcome in. And same with Apollo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much once again for the resubscription. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Or continue to enjoy them.
That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting us out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentioned the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserves course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The timing, that's weird, is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? Well, you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Damn it, what the heck? Oh. Reserve department, okay.
So that's how that works. Am I teleported to like... Oh no, we're still on the 5th floor, okay. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
깜짝이야, 이시케, baby.
What?
What's going on?
This hallway's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being forced for some reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Let me in. We just came out of here, right? Go back.
But this was the gym. But now it's classroom A? Okay. There's another manga!
Bonk.
This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god, that's the stupidest line I've read all day. The key player is that event was a student named Riki Tiki. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Oh, that's not Riki Tiki. I'm bad with names. Hi Luke, welcome to the stream. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, It stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. At that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa /0. What? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Zephyr's TM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-chan. You're not part of the Toki team.
What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold.
Oh my god, my phone just fell off my thing. That didn't happen. No one saw that. Alright.
You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Yeah, that's what I think, Apollo. I think that's why they cited it. I think it's like genuine supplement material. Oh, I have burpees. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said it said the... Hi, Double, welcome to the stream. It said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Interesting. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A secret student certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Very interesting. We just came out of there. Can't go down there. Is this room open? Yeah, boy! Let me in. Quite fascinating. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Don't be a pussy, dude. Oh, none of the lights are on. I was hoping maybe we could find a body. Oh, 깜짝이야! That scared the shit out of me! Fucking shit!
I've been found.
Jesus Christ. That's scary too! Ah! There's another manga just laying around here. This time the papa. Manga for morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. I don't like the cover, it's scary. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as... I'm so sick of saying this title. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wonton? Like... wonton? Womp womp. Destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought for principles, religion, or a war fought not for principles, religions, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. The cup of the tart, exactly. Wanton? Wanton. What does wanton mean? Just a minute. My headset is hurting me. My neck is really sore, so I'm gonna switch to earbuds. Sotomatte. Much better. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Apparently, a Chinese suit, not wonton, wanton. It means pointless. Oh, I've never heard that word before. You learn something new every day. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Why is my tracking not working? Nani? I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga? My tracking is being really weird. I'm so sorry.
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. It happened less than an hour ago. You don't need to tell us again. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Okay, cool. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. No punishment, 11 months! Oh my god, that's... Holy shit, that's almost a year! Ah, sheesh! Thank you. Literally, that's what he said. I can't have amnesia, I'd remember something like that. Fucking Hajime, you're so true. So based. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. I don't like the cover of that manga, it's creepy. What the fuck? It's like weird, I don't like it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they are devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Pussy. Golbat Yen made it into this game? Oh dude, Golbat Yen is the fucking greatest invention ever. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Well, let's see which doors are unlocked. I hope I'm not forced to do this for every single floor, because there are a lot of floors, and that would really suck. Oh, 깜짝이야. Let's clean it for now, because it's almost at the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Until next growth, 98. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna run back and forth for a little bit. I want it to hatch. I want to see what it becomes. So we're just gonna run around for a little bit. Howdy, chat. How you guys doing? Don't look at my screen. You're gonna get dizzy. How you guys doing, chat? Doing good? How's your day? Tell me about your days, you guys. I already explained my day. Golbat Yen needs a 2.0 update? Oh, maybe. How many steps is that? Because, like, it's hard to measure it in, like, first person. Oh, we're almost there. We're good. I want to see you be miserable. Take care of some cats, the usual. Oh my god, I want cats. I want cats. Is it a Monokuma? It's Shitami! That is true despair. Her name is Shitami. Her name is Shitami. Oh my god, that's amazing. I really want to see what she gives birth to. So we're gonna run around a little bit so I can break into it. I don't know how long this chapter is, but I really want to see if we can get a Monokuma, because that's what I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming that's what it is if you get like max depression, you know? She shit on you? No. She didn't shit on me. She shitted me, you know? So we're just gonna run in circles for a little bit until I vomit, pretty much, so. How you guys doing, chat? Poor thing. Nekomaru's dream pet? Shitami! That's how we would call it. Okay, I'm about to vomit. We're done here. Let's go to that classroom. Where is that classroom? Okay. She shit and you know! I was gonna say what happens when she has Max Despair, but I don't want to spoil it. Yes, please no spoilers. Also, I tried to do it with Max Despair and I killed it last time. And so, yeah. This time we're gonna try and not kill it. Motion Sickness is my favorite game. Hi, Court. Welcome in. No, I should ignore it. I'm going to pretend I didn't see him. Alright. Hello, boss baby.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, the bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Yes, sir.
You call him boss baby? Yeah, I call him boss baby. He's my little boss baby. Hajime just running laps to while they're standing in the freezer to read like a dope. That's the only thing that happens with Max Despair. Yeah. I spoiled that for myself.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning, but I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me?
It's about the key information you've been waiting for so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refused to group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
Lady Junko Inoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. Woohoo! There was one really horrible person in that group.
Dude, hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest sketch.
Echelon? What? Why is it spelled like that? I hate the English language so fucking much. It's not even fucking funny, mate. I'm about to throw hands. Echelons of power.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
What does echelon even mean? Status? Position?
She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize.
Oh wait, that's not. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime's a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With their overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other, that idea that had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it has their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their family and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide!
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Oshima? It doesn't scare me at all, I mean. Junko and Oshima's already dead! Huh? How does he know that? How do you know that? Boss baby boy? You being a little fucking sus. A higher up in an important organization. She's so hopeless that she makes an organization with the hope of overthrowing the world? Yeah, pretty much. Well, they're not. Their plan is not to overthrow the world. Their plan is to make the world drown in despair. So I guess, I don't know. Monokuma praising Junko is the Obama giving Obama a middle meme. That's true. I love your Monokuma voice. Aw, thank you. I just put on the most nasally annoying little bitch made voice I can do. And boom, Monokuma. Maybe he played the first game. Boss Baby, did you play the first game? Also, I'm so frustrated because the last 5 characters in the game right now are the only characters I can't voice act. Like every other character I can give a voice to in this game has died. Mainly the girls. But like even Nagito I kinda had a voice for. Fucking dead. Good riddance, but like I can't voice any of the remaining characters. Except for like Monokuma. Oh, another one? Reserve Department. Oh, because they're dead. True. Can I leave now? Mass Feather! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Isa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Junko Enoshima's already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Oh, true. Boss Baby, dime porfa. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. And as a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead?
like,
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. And she took away their memories. Just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that's killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. Honestly, I like, oh my god, Boss Baby got a fucking point. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life. Interesting. Hi, Stick. Welcome in, welcome in. And Mass Feather, thank you so much for being first. Welcome in, welcome in.
And Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy! I want a surprise. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again?
No, I don't really need you to...
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually...
He just started on his own.
It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part.
Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. I guess I'm done in here then. Okay. You made the cameos a sound alert? Yes, yes, I did! And they're the only free ones, because I like them so much.
Huh?
It changed to a different hallway again. Oh, we're in this area. That's right, there's no time to I got scared because of the red, but we're on the... Yeah, wait. We're on a different floor, that's why. We're on the floor with the library now. Itai! I thought it was the okay, we're good. We're Gucci. I freaked out because I thought the 5th floor was freaking out, but we're on the floor with the library now. See, I remember because I remember this weird ass like area right here, and it reminds me of Byakuya because he's always hanging out in the library. I'm not a shrimp. I would just do literally anything he tells me to do. Anyways, Akane's touching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Hmm? What do you mean? Who? I don't know. It's just my gut after all. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main Milady Kyoko! It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Oh my goodness, sorry. Which doors open? Is it the library? Nope. It's the music room. Seeing spots now, yeah, it's a little trippy. What the fuck is a fucking 10 commandment looking ass? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. I'm literally gonna ignore the elephant in the room. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, We have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origin and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report that the research facility on Jabberwock Island preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Interesting. I'm doing the thing with my hands where you like put them together and like you like a low-key like you know how to do it to impose, except like twiddling my fingers, you know? Interesting. Stroking my beard. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Ooh, Hajime, you're so smart and sexy. Okay. The way Hajime thinks, it's so much nicer than the way Makoto thinks. I'm much more fond of Hajime. It is a stimulation? I figure it's a stimulation. Or simulation, not stimulation. Oh my god. Looks like it's some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? My tracking is wigging out. I'm so sorry. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many smug cat face. I called it. Does that mean I get to see Kyoko? Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Do I get to see Kyoko, please? It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was their ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Ooh. Norway? How did you call that? Because I'm a genius. Hajime, I'm beginning to get a clearer picture of the circumstances surrounding our arrival. Makoto, I'm pretty sure that's a chicken, probably! Literally, Makoto is so... Oh my god, I can't see. It's such a dunce, bro. Cube. Anyways. Hi, Twinte. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Can't go in the library yet. No library access yet. Maybe down here? No? Oh, okay. I'm lost. Ah. Office. Cube. The third season and OVA of Danganronpa are pure second game lore. I definitely want to binge watch all the anime stuff. There's a Monokuma over there. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Literally. I'm gonna grab this Monokuma real quick. Hi Tila, welcome to the stream!
Are you serious?
Oh, I can't stop burping. Let's just look at the text. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Jungo and Ashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Were we put on the island to try and weed out the remnants of despair? If so, could a remnant of despair still be alive with us? Is that what that's hinting at? Do we have a bad boy, a bad naughty boy or gal in our group right now? Burt bless. Oh god damn it. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
This is bad. I mean...
Okay, you're literally just talking about Sonia. Oh, we're looking around here some more? Cameras... Oh, list of subjects. I totally didn't see that. Oh, it's our names! There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. So you're saying there's an imposter among us? Yup. Why is Hyoko... I'm sorry? Wait, why is she hot? What? Wait. Why is she hot? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written here. What is this newspaper? Oh my god, she's so cute! She's so cute! She's so cute! Wait! What? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew had banana peels on her head and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hyoko we know. What does this mean? She's so pretty. Oh my god. This lady... Oh, why was I gonna talk like Monokuma for a second? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older dude, you're so stupid.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's too much relevance, resemblance.
Saying.
That's Hiyoko.
Huh? What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means that there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud, it sounds messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Puberty, you can't escape it, not even by dying. Hi, Oreo King, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Clocko, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, old dude? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura! Wait, wait, what is this brain fuck? We're dreaming, right? We're dreaming, right? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Yeah, it feels like a dream. What is happening? Wasn't Izuru Kamakura? Yeah, Izuru Kamakura is the ultimate hope. I'm so confused.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on the next stage.
Next stage? Thanks for the fair warning, so I don't get a fucking seizure blinded. Bunny tried being a cat? I'm not sure. Why this floor decked out in camo? Bro, there's nothing on the screen. Why isn't it loading in? I can't see anything, you guys. What the fuck? Why is John Cena on my screen? That's not funny, I'm sorry. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it just going to waste my energy. You thought Nagito was the ultimate hope? Nagito is fucking dead. Good fucking riddance. Fuck that bitch. I'm sorry, I hate that character. Nagito is the ultimate lucky boy. Yeah, he is also the ultimate lucky boy. Dude, I'm so sorry for those of you with like photo sensitivity and stuff. The game is wigging out. It is absolutely fucking... Is Sonia on this floor maybe? Milady, I would like to see another girl sometime soon. Nope. Okay, they can't go that way.
Oh, it's Purple. I like Purple.
Where am I? Mommy? Rec room. Oh, okay. I know where we are now. And then down here is the... Yep, okay. Oh my god, there's so much shit that is having trouble loading in. Honestly, I should have forgot about this part of the game. How? This is so fucking brain fucky. Oh my goodness. Is Sonia in here, maybe? What? The fuck fuck is happening? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Is that still missing a piece? That's awesome. There's a file and there's stuff here. Okay. I want to say it's because the actual twist and explanations given in the final trial left more of an impact. Okay, that's fair. When Nagito died was like fucking insane, just went pure chaos and what the fuck moments, I had like a 30-second celebration. Someone took away the gravity, put the gravity back on. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. Ooh. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope's Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our future goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. That wasn't normal mushrooms. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, and hi, Oreo King. Hi, hi. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but thank you for the head pat. There's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope's Cultivation Plan has been added. Okay, cool. Glitch shrooms? Hell yeah. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killings. Kyoko's here! Kyoko's on her way! Oh my god, I'm so ready to park! As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Only they are discovered, we shall eliminate them once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Ooh, this is getting so juicy. Remnants of Despair has been updated. Okay, cool. Okay. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you are worrying like that, we're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
Or you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram? Or what is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Pokamune, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team.
No, no!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I'm telling Kyoko that you're cheating on her with Gundam. No. Gundam's my master. He's my supreme overlord. But Kyoko is my life partner. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I want to pick your brain again, Yen. What are your thoughts as to what's actually going on? Any ideas? Why are we upside down? I hate this. This hurts my eyes. What if Kyoko isn't here and it's actually the fruit? I will cry. I'll cry, uninstall the game, fucking rage. I'll join the ultimate despairs. I don't know what can I say and what's not, what isn't spoiler. If you are unsure, just don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Yeah, Gundam is the leader of the Devas, like homies aren't cheating with each other. Exactly, I'm not cheating because I worship him. He's my pack leader. I just want to marry Kyoko. As for theories, I was already pretty confident that the Future Foundation were the previous students. Like I was already honing in on that since a couple chapters ago. Right now what I'm caught up on is why everything is glitching out. Time is weird right now because we saw the thing with Hiyoko, and then the Izuru thing with Izuru being the founder, but also being the student that caused the tragedy. And we know that everything Monokuma has given us is not false. So that shit is fucking me up. Future Foundation, I don't really have too many questions about them anymore. All of them have been answered or confirmed. I'm assuming we're in a simulation. I mean, I mentioned this earlier, like take off the VR headset, you know, type beat. But I don't really have anything to go off of that other than the weird timeline and then the weird glitches. Yeah, of course, Klako. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I'm actually gonna vomit. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. You're like dying. Oh god. Here, let's give you a present so you don't actually die. Take some ramune. Is he flossing? No, you have to have 0 hearts though. Okay, we're not giving you anything else ever again. I just don't want you to die. Oh, I'm gonna vom.
Smells.
Kyoko? Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining
Based
her.
on my gut
They're
feeling,
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... Oh.
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. That's true, I guess. I don't know where to go. My head hurts. Oh, library's open. Fucking... Both? Whoa, this is weird. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Yeah, well... It's pretty much only this. This hologram again. It must be another one of the... Yep. Alright. To future found... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Why did the music change scare the shit... Makoto! Sorry, I got excited. To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a... What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of this... Makoto! You little bitch! Why are you protecting the... I'm excited because I much prefer the first game cast over the second game cast. And with this being like, we already knew that they're like the founders, but like I really, really want them to show up in the game. Like I'm so excited to see even Hero. I'll be kind of excited for Hero. You know, I want to see all of them. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Makoto, do you have personality now? What the fuck is happening? Ahaha, stroking my beard. Ayo? Makoto, third imposter? Never thought you'd be... Yeah, Makoto is gonna go slightly up in the tier list. We'll see, we'll see. He's definitely not the worst character. The worst characters are in this game by far. I personally like the second cast a bit more than the first, but overall V3 is my favorite cast in the series. Not gonna lie, people were like sucking off the second cast list to me, and I'm kind of disappointed in the second cast. It's not as good as the first cast in my opinion. Like, my favorite characters in the first cast are still... Oh, different floor. It's still my favorite characters in, like, overall. 2, 3, 1 cast? From what I've seen, the popular opinion is definitely 2 over 1 in terms of cast. Yeah, I think that's for majority people. What is this upside down view I just ate? Maybe the cast in this one are the remnants of despair? Maybe, but Makoto was only protecting one. They were sucking them up because Chiaki and Nagito, but that's about it. Nagito, disgusting. Chiaki's fine. I like Boss Baby. Hajime is fantastic. Hajime is definitely one of my favorites. Fake Byakuya was pretty cool. Trying to think. Who else? I don't know. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. Junko. Can I not? I can't look at the Junko. Okay, well, I guess I'll look at this instead. I really like Nagito because I love characters that are basically complete agents of chaos. I'm not against Agents of Chaos, I'm just against Nagito. Perhaps Makoto just doesn't agree with Future Foundation methods. It seems like they have a shoot first, ask questions later attitude. Well, you can't blame them. The world is literally like a fucking cum dump of a mess. I agree with the Future Foundation. Makoto is being a pussy. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Hey, yo, Chihiro? Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Our life is a simulation. This is Shelter by Porter Robinson. Oh my god! The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist... Wait, who are the neurologists and therapists? We know who the programmer is. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world? Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Let me scroll up in chat. I hope there's no spoilers. Does this mean nobody died in the game? Maybe? Australia's on the map! SMH, this isn't real! If you want an omelet, you need to crack some eggs. Come on, Makoto, shoot. Shoot 'em all. Ah, yes, the next exciting installment in the simulator game, just like Surgeon Simulator and Cooking Simulator. Yes. Life Simulator. Probably we'll find out in Game 3. Yeah, maybe. Even if she guessed any of the things that happened, I would like to remind chat to not spoil the game. Yes, thank you. No spoilers. Anyone want to hop into Sword Art Online? Slowly everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I were confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too?
Thank you for the what redeem. That's fucked up.
No more upside down, please, please. I'm gonna vom. I'm gonna vom. No more upside down.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of this world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
Oh! This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Seizure warning. I am so sorry. I did not know the game was gonna be like this. Oh my god, I can't move when it does that. Oh god.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. The fuck? Child! How close is my Tamagotchi from leveling up? Not at all.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa. Well then. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something that big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? At the moment I looked at the object. Oh.
Binary. Chihiro! Welcome. Wait, I forgot what his voice sounded like. Wait, how did I do his voice again? How did I do his voice again? I don't remember what he sounds like. He had like a really soft, cute voice. Welcome. That's not it at all, but we're just gonna roll with it, okay? I don't remember what he sounds like. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Just a little higher pitch for Chihiro. Chihiro once again proves that even after death, he's still more useful than the most... True? True? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Virus? Corona? And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories.
But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. That's why Chiaki said that she physically can't. She wasn't programmed to, because she's fucking fake. She's a bunch of code. She's just ones and zeros. But like literally! What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what he's saying, it sounds like he's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive and artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I could tell that by just communicating with him. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like him? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? This is not the direction I thought this game was gonna go. Was gonna take. This is fucking wild. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, Suppose that you exit between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the function based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is observable and... accelerates and crosses with the... Wait, this is my normal voice. Hold on. Check. Wait, why did... What? Why do these suck? Nanny, the fuck? Hello? Bro. I'm just trying to do a funny. Let me do a funny. Where is it? I'm taking the time to do this. You know what? While I'm here, we're doing my favorite one. Accelerates and crosses the joint ownership of the world in the situation where the context invites your death. Hey. Fuck, it's back on again. Fucking shit. Dad. Wait, fuck, hear myself. Dad. Anyways, let me just catch up on chat. Hi Malika, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome to the chat. Inverted Monokuma is not something I wanted to see. It's kind of cool. Oh, is that Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Ultimate lucky student. Honestly, as much as I hate Makoto, whenever he's talking and this theme hits, it fucking hits so fucking hard. I'm such a bitch. I'm such a fucking whore for whatchamacallit, shonen anime, that I love moments like this so much. It makes me so happy. my tracking is all glitchy. I guess it's fitting for the game, but I don't know why my tracking is being so poopy today. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing wouldn't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, Leon. That was the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope Fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam.
However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Dude, even fucking later, my man's still shrimping for Sayaka, bro. No fucking way. Hi, Juno. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. What's up? It's nothing. Don't look at me. Don't. It was the wrong account. I tweeted off the wrong account. I'm being framed. I'm being framed. No, I didn't. Twitter? I don't use Twitter. What's a Twitter? Oh my god. I'm just gonna be known for wanting to roleplay as a glow stick, aren't I? Fuck. Fucking shit. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the Leon password in a place where the teacher would not be able to go. Not the dog emotes! I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that with will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the 4 shutdown sequence. 4 shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use the Alt F4, if you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the 4 shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need Oh. You know? Okay, let me read chat while he's morbing out over there. If you want to see Yen being down bad for... Don't plug in my alt! What the fuck? I told myself that I'm only ever going to promote that Twitter once, which I did. I tweeted about it once, and I told myself I'm never tweeting about it ever again. If people find it and be like, wait, is this really you? I'm not gonna confirm it. I'm not. Anyways. Oh my fucking god, Makoto's fucking dead. Oh shit, he's still morbing. Oh my god, wait, he's still morbing. Wait, hold on. Death. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really? I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna patina again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I spoke at Winx, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, will we need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't it all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? That was kind of a good script. I like that. Don't think about infinity. Literally. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no! Oh. It's trial time? Already?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just
Thank you for
plunge
that
right in?
pat.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Bye bye. No, it's graduation exam time. No one's dead. That we know of. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Where's the red door? Oh, it's this one. Thank you for not making me walk far. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh! I know it's numbers, but doesn't it look like it says on the bottom left side? Doesn't it look like it's going toot 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 toot? Doesn't it look like a toot 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 toot? Or like the left side? Doesn't that look like toot 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 toot? Toot 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 toot. Oh, that's Close your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Tell me when we reach it. It's so trippy. I don't want to look at this. Are we there yet? Are we? Oh, what the fuck? Huh?
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... like that vibe prep. Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It's pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
And if we decide, what do we have to do? And if we have to decide.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then, the result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. We can press it now, right?
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
Well, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Ugh, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my powers into your memories.
Just Monokuma. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that to be so short. Wait, I thought this chapter was gonna be long. Is this chapter long? I wanted to split this into 2 parts, today and tomorrow. But we're already starting the trial. We are fucked up. Internet is failing so much. I can't see. Stream is stopping. I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe it's going to be a long trial. Does anyone in chat know how long this trial is without spoiling anything? The trial lasts. It's a long trial. Should we start it and then finish it tomorrow? I don't think I can finish it tonight. Because I don't want to stop here. That means V3 tomorrow, maybe? I don't really want to start V3 this week. 11-year-old's lunch order? Yeah, I saw that. It's long. Let's see if we can start it tonight. I guess I'll start it tonight and then we'll finish it tomorrow. I forgot if there's a halfway point, have a lot of history. I figured it's gonna be long. Because the final chapter of the last game, the first game, was pretty long. It was like 7 hours. Are you, like, upset? Are you dead? You can just stay like that. Oh my god, it's running. Alright. Let's read through these. Reserve Department. A department populated by reserve course students who took general entrance exams. In contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds. 2,300 students. The reserve department were infected by Jugo's despair and cremated. There was only one survivor. Just to post it? Okay, thank you for telling me that. We're going to start it today and finish it tomorrow. Hope Speak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamukura. The ultimate hope, Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the academy. This hopeless event was caused by a group known as the Ultimate Despair and was responsible for completely destroying Hope Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses, okay? This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female in high school named Junko. Junko offed herself at the climax of the killing. Okay. As part of the tragedy, Junko and Oshima forced the students of Hope Peak to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the schools, and broadcasted it. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope Peak Academy. It seems that all 50, okay. Even after Junko's and Oshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hyoko Sayanji. Okay. Pekka, Nagito Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru Mikan, Ibuki, Teru Teru, Nekomaru, Fujiko. The placard on the portrait hanging in the office said, Hope Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamokura. That's so sus. For many years, Hope Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. The Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi, where you got... Okay, he's trying to protect one of the remnants. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Okay. Program created by the Future Foundation. It allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the world. Okay. It has a program. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence. Okay. In the Neo World program, 2 observers take on the role of... Okay, an enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher, observer, including the power to create rules within the program. The password to enter the ancient rune, even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up the password, this number is very meaningful to them. A special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer. Okay. To combat the biggest, most awful, tragic academy was... Okay. Okay, we're done with this. Alright, well... I guess let's just start it. I mean, it's not like I have any other skills, right? Hi, Purple. Welcome in. I really did like the last trial. The last trial was one of the best ones so far. Let's see how this trial does in comparison. Thank God I don't have to voice act anymore.
I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
There was so much reading in this chapter, my god. Oh, constipation. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Are we snowboarding? No, what else? Wait. Wait. Wait, what's the word? Wait, hold on. We're in the Neo world thing. Wait, how many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so bad at wordles. I know the answer is the Neo world thing. But 7 letters. We're in a fake world. We're in a virtual world. V-I-R-T-U-A-L. Virtual? Oh. It is virtual. We're good. Ah! Oh, wrong fucking button. Can I get another eye, please? Like, please? Can I please? Can I please? I'm begging. Can I... Please. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, bitch. Now, can I get an R? T... Chu... Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Virtual, virtual. Okay, we're good. Hajime's gonna have to do everything in this trial, isn't he? Maybe.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
Had to give a final F you to everyone. I hate Nagito, but it was a good trial. I liked it.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hi, Alpha Wolf. Welcome to the stream.
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Ooh.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Get your head in the game.
Are you friggin' serious?
No.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Well, it's so meta. I don't like it.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
It's so meta.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
It was only just a dream.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my god, they're using the same voice line too.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed.
'Cause it's a
You're
game.
having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
If it's just a game that means Mikan lives, may everyone live with them.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
True. Me at 3 a.m. having my mental.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Nagito, fuck! My day is ruined. And my disappointment is immeasurable. Fuck.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
What if I killed Nagito? Outside of the game. Hmm? How we feel about that?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
'Cause it's a game!
Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. Its program
We are being Shelter Porter Robinson!
synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
I called it!
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Castration.
What did you remove?
Your balls.
I see.
Your
What was
balls,
removed
boss
from us
baby.
was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Hi,
Don't
Lucas.
have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Sorry, the music, I'm just jamming out. The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Hey, yo! Make your argument time. No, it was your balls! Remnants of this rare list of subjects. Cultivate the program. Okay, let's just look at the dialogue first.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Oh, right.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, we do have memory.
What avatar?
Wait, which one is it? List of subjects.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Where is it? Am I blind? Oh my god.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Here it is.
You are the evidence!
We are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
I can't believe I'm consenting to Monokuma!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Dude, Hiyoko got hit with a truck during puberty. Oh my god. She's so pretty now. That's insane.
There's a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like
She's so
an adult
pretty.
than the Hiyoko we knew.
Actually, one of my favorite character designs.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
I hope she's a better attitude. Nah, she's probably still shit.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the
Wait,
school.
I want to see what Boss Baby looks like!
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we
Wait!
can't recognize
That means they are adults. That means I can bark for Hajime, right? Cause he's like at least 20. Cause this is after. This is like, this is way after. Let's
You
go!
were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
This is their teen bodies? Do you think I'm barking for his body? I don't. He's a fucking twink. I want to bark for his brain. I bark for a man's brain. Thank you for coming to my
You're
TED
just
Talk.
making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Huh.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Lucas, don't call me out like that! I tweeted from the right account this
Since we didn't know
morning.
each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Wait, he? Didn't know us from before. Wait, what was the question? If we didn't know each other from before, then that's why we couldn't. Okay, I get the question. He have noticed. Akane, Fuyuhiko, Monokuma, Sonia, Soda? Monokuma? That's the only right answer, right? But why would that matter? It has to be either Monokuma or Fuyuhiko. I have a lot of lives. Oh, is it Fuyuhiko? Why? If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Eh? Oh, so I guess soda exists. Gross. Oh! Oh! He knew them.
You're the only one.
You knew them from before.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time.
Please don't backseat. That's your final warning. If you say something, if you backseat again, you will get banned. Thank you.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Sheesh.
That long?
You're good, Kyger. Don't worry about it.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Imagine if Nagito were here, he'd be like, oh my god, I don't
Have
want to
you heard
imagine
that when you're
Nagito.
hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Hi, J-Ro. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Literally fuzz. Oh my god.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Fucking hot. Oh my god.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. In fact,
Anyways,
his blood was not being drained.
sorry.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Hot damn. Missed you too. Welcome back. Oh, hi, Kiryu. Thank you, Darts. Pardon? Where's my bonk hammer? I don't have a bonk hammer in my chat for a reason, because I know I will get permanent brain damage from how much my chat would bonk me. And so therefore, I will never make a bonk hammer emote. Get wrecked. And, I said what I said.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might.
Did you know that this is actually true though? I don't know about this story, but there was an experiment. It was on YouTube. I think it got taken down. My sister and I watched it, where it was a placebo effect experiment where they're blindfolded people. They agreed to touch something super duper hot, for less than a second, like literally just like mwah, just a kiss, right? Of something super duper hot. Ah, god damn it. Of something super duper hot just for a second, and they got blister burns, right? Except what touched them wasn't actually like a pot that they said they would touch. It was like an ice cube. They touched an ice cube for a second, but their skin started to blister because they were told it was something super duper hot. So placebo effects are the real deal. That shit's crazy. And yeah, she did bring up the placebo nocebo effect. This is a true thing that can happen. Yay. Yeah, yay. Toes are real. Wonderful. Anyways.
we're really just connected to machines and stuff. And
Placebo effect is actually gaslighting
uploaded into here.
That's my type of medicine, bro.
We genuinely
I want my
believe that this
antidepressants to
game
gaslight
was
me
real.
into being happy.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Sorry. That's so fucking funny. Placebo effect also sometimes works on drugs too, even or dogs too, even. It's incredible. That's crazy. Dogs? Do dogs have brains? That's crazy.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh my god. Sorry. Story time. Lore, right. Titty typhoon. Y'all, can we just take a moment
That
to
sea,
talk
that
about
beach, the buildings, everything.
how
It's all a virtual world created by the
Makoto and
neural
Alter
program.
Ego and all of them really sat down in front and like they're like, so Alter Ego's like, so what do you want on this island? And someone from the Future Foundation was like, there has to be a club called the Titty Typhoon. And everyone was like, genius, amazing. If humans could somehow learn to utilize placebo effect, we would have leaps and bounds in the medical field and treatment of certain conditions. But isn't the whole point of placebo effect is you're not supposed to know what's happening, and so it's kind of hard to navigate? All I know is that dogs like to bark on all accounts on Twitter. What the fuck? It's me, I'm dogs. It's me, I'm dogs. Amazing, mission complete. It had to be done. Give him the Nobel Peace Prize, honestly. I mean, how could you not live a peaceful, happy future if you're on an island with the Titty Typhoon? I conducted an extremely an extremely unethical experiment in college to the same end. I do paranormal investigation. In the college, I could visit 2 gyms full of people that were haunted. I eventually had to pull the plug because the skeptics were reporting. Oh my god, that's crazy. I just like the Titty Typhoon for the Ducks Till Dawn reference. I don't know the reference, so to me it's just a funny name. I'm dogs for you. Ayo, dogs like toes, like your grippers. Ayo, for free? The biggest question is which person specifically was like Titty Typhoon. I put my bet on Byakuya. I bet Byakuya was like Titty Typhoon. And then Toko was like, the fuck? And then Kyoko's like, the fuck? And Makoto probably let out a giggle and typed in Titty Typhoon. And Chihiro was kind of like, the fuck? But it was also kind of smiling. He probably thought it was funny. Fairly tiny and long-eared dogs with a seagull complex and allergic as fuck. I don't appreciate this slander. Placebo effect can still work sometimes, even if you know it's a placebo, depending on the condition. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, it's the only person I'd send my grippers to for free. Hey yo, free grippers! We actually know so little about how our own brains work. That's why I'm fascinated by like neurology and psychology. But I'm going on a tangent. Anyways, Titty Typhoon.
It's just like this.
Oh my god, his
space
crying
right now.
face is so cute. Sorry.
What we see before us is a
This
virtual
is my
environment
favorite
created by the
sprite of
program.
his. Oh my
It
god.
looks real because our brains think it's real.
Oh my god. He's so cute. Okay, that's why, in the end. Hello? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh. It's the Matrix. No way Byakuya said it, probably Hiro. Hiro's probably dead. I can't imagine him being alive right now. Alright, where is the seagull? Sadly, I can no longer be here. Internet so I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Hello, I am bad, but I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you have fun playing Osu though, Court. Thank you so much for dropping by. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hi, Dragon.
Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
The canonical answer is probably Toko since she thirsts, but the funny answer is Byakuya having to secretly tell Alter Ego and swear into silence of the traitors.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
So you are saying everyone is
Your
still
boyfriend
alive?
actually actually I kind of want them to be alive. Gundam and well, I like the imposter because he's mimic Byakuya and I like Byakuya, so I'll take the imposter honestly. Gundam, imposter, Chiaki, I need them back. Thank you.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
If these guys never seen some.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it
Uh-oh.
might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game.
If
It's
you
next-gen
die in the
software
game, you
containing
die
the
in real
ultimate
life.
reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will
Bro,
stop
I can't believe Sword Art
functioning.
Online straight up stole from Danganronpa. What the fuck?
What?
Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies
Honestly,
are
this is also low-key a win, because like, fuck
So I
Nagito.
can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will
Oh,
never
they're just
make it?
like mega coma?
What the fuck?
Like, I love when he says fuck. Oh my god, curse at me more.
What the fuck?
Oh, thank you!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
He kind of has a point.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us.
Oh, so Chiaki's dead.
I see. So
I wonder who
our real
Monomi was.
enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, they're not. You guys are so stupid. Is that it? Is that really it? It's not. Oh, what is this? 8-bit. Oh, bitch! This is so good.
The World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yeah.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yeah.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't make the killing game.
There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is...
Let me see what the Academy's founder, Hope Cultivate, Neo World Reserve Department, Tragedy of Hope. Let's look at the Academy founder, Hope Cultivate. What's the Hope Cultivate? For many years, Hope's nope. Neo World, Neo Pets, Neo World Program. It allows, since it can replace memories formed and therefore it is possible to undo trauma. Sustain. It was a program for creating a hope book, became filled with a... Oh, yeah, it's that one. It's this one.
truly an organization of evil.
Okay, we're good. It's a game of... I like the 8-bit shit too. Yeah, it's so good. I love it.
Was developed by the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong, bitch! Oh, it's done.
In the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Violence.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
The vid?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off
Is
a very
Monokuma the vid
peaceful
confirmed? Monokuma 19.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's packing. I'm covering it with my head, but he's fucking packing. Holy fucking shit.
Monami, what sort of role did such a
That's
large
terrifying.
girl
Oh my
have in this
god.
world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Manami or Usami's role that she had in this world was teacher. No, observer. Wait. Is this a trick question? In this world, she was a teacher. Oh god!
I see.
I had less than a second!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Another image of Mikan made the lives of every— Oh my god, you guys.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program. Just
Oh,
to
so Monami's not a
monitor
real
the
person?
15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki. Nanami.
I see.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants,
I need to stretch.
there
Give me
were
1
two
second.
observers in the Neo World
I need to crack my
program.
back. Oh. Oh, that was a loud pop. Oh my god.
One of them was Monami. The other one
Sheesh.
was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just
Oh.
a program? And she didn't actually...
So we can get her back? Because we can just program her again? Poggers.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Program some grass?
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up!
Oh. Wait, that was kind of hot.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it,
Hi, Jave! Dankman Roompa's going super well. Welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Jave, please?
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yeah.
do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Monokuma, you have a waifu? That's a little loser. AI girlfriend? Hell yes, my internet is fixed. Let's go! For everyone who's
What do you think
here.
those of us here. Why are you lumping us with you?
Eh?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
Hey, yo?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Guy?
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
Once again, my day is ruined. And my disappointment is measurable.
God damn it.
With you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Baby.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a
Now I can't unhear Nagito. No!
And right now,
Thank you for the want,
I'm
Wiki
a
May.
member
Wow!
of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Are we the remnants of despair?
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Shut the fuck up! Put it together, what do you not? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Are we snowboarding? Let's go! I don't need to look at the controls because I remember, because I'm smart. I played this game for like 50 hours now. I know how to play the minigames. Wait, my mouse pad isn't big enough, bitch! Who were the 15 survivors that Hope Peak Academy, Hajime and the others, Makoto and the others, Hajime and the others. Let's go. Ayo. Oh, bitch, she's on X Games mode. Yeeto. I hate these fuckers. I hate these fuckers. Okay. Woo! Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Wah! Not cool. Not cool. Bitch! Why were Hajime impotent to fill them with this word to recover from despair? Hey yo! The plot thickens! She thick as fuck, boys. Nice! Step aside OC Championship. I wanted esports logic time tournament! Dude, I'm so down.
It's all coming together.
A bold claim when you're gonna fail like 50 times. I didn't fail 50 times! I failed once.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Mmm.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
That's cool.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Mmm. That kind of makes things interesting.
Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
Did you guys just not explore the school?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism.
Yeah, you expect me to believe Gundam is ultimate despair? How dare... Disgusting. Makoto, worst boy. He went up in the rankings, now he fell back down. Fuck you.
Yes. They're responsible
What is this,
for the
hell?
tragedy
What?
and brought chaos into the world. Despair in
Oh,
human
shit.
form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Oh.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Oh. Oh.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Milady? Details about our missing memories, blah blah blah. If it's not written here, these profiles might be written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
I'm sorry, we're gonna pause here for a second because this game really refused to let us go a single trial without another character fucking like carrying us the entire time. Because last chapter Chiaki died and she was leading us, and then this chapter they were like, hey yo, look, Makoto, bro. Let Hajime do something! Nagito learned the truth. Why did he try to do it to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Thank you for the head pat. No more Wordles! He tried to kill us! Tried to... Oh, that's a lot of letters. Oh, my butthole. It's 4, 2, 3? What's the question? I'm scared to... When he learned the truth in the last case, what did Nagito do? Kill. Oh god. Oh lordy. Lord have mercy. Oh god. Move. Kill us all. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I pressed the wrong fucking button like an idiot. I pressed right click instead of left click. There we go. How do I make things... Oh, that's the button for faster. Oh man, it fucking passed. Kill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Kill us. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep thinking we're on letters that we're not actually on? Kill us. God fucking damn it, I can't fucking... Fucking shit. I keep doing the wrong fucking buttons. Fucking shit, fuck. I'm so sleep deprived.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Mm.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
And that's why I hate both of you.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Oh my god, Hajime's voice actor is so fucking pog.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Oh, Junko.
Her?
Enoshima, bro.
The true ultimate despair. Junko
We're just gonna
Enoshima.
pretend Riki Tiki doesn't exist. It's okay.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away
Thoughts
your
on
school
Makoto? I
memories?
never really liked him at all. No, he was... I did a tier list of the characters after I finished Danganronpa 1. And I still don't like him. He was like near the bottom tier. I shake your hand! Let's go, Issa! Yes! I love Hajime. He's genuinely one of my favorite characters. I love him. I think he's great. I love the way he thinks. I love his inner monologues. They're not boring. He thinks like a normal fucking person. Midkoto, fucking amen. I don't like Makoto. And I hate Nagito. And I know Nagito is like the antagonist versus Makoto, but I hate both of them. I think they're stupid.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
When he's an 8, but he murdered his entire family. 10.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What? Ew! That not gonna lie, that fucking scared me. What was that just now? A memory? Do you have more spit? That person. That was Nagito, right? Oh, gross.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Nagito with the manicure. I have no idea why my brain did this, but I really like the Hope Boys best, and then proceeded to only write fanfic from Hinata's point of view instead. The power of Hajime Hinata, I suppose. I kind of like him. You like Nagito? I mean, you can have your opinion. It's okay to be wrong. Murdered his fam. I can fix him. That's me right now. I can fix Hajime. I'm literally in the we're literally in the process of fixing Hajime. I can fix him. I just like how I can fix Byakuya, I can fix Hajime. It's I can fix him. I'll do your one better. I can make him worse.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Hot.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Wait. Wait. Destroyed your own bodies. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? It seems the outfit were safely taken. Where are you guys? What are you doing? Do you understand why you're protecting? It should be blah, blah, blah. You guys are waiting in line to think about what's important for this. You join the vendor because you want your ideas. Where's the information that we were found fucked up? Iko was later involved in... Do we not have that? They found us and we were all injured. Is that... Do we not have that evidence? Adding long black hair doesn't fix him. You don't know that! Long black hair supremacy! I'll do you one better. I'll crack your spine like a glow stick if he sees that barking. This really is my catch-22, huh? There are other different than they are. Okay, where's the... However, Junko blank, blah blah blah. Junko, according to the future, there were 15 people who were known as the peak survivors. It seems that all 15 were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Am I missing something?
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Vision, I hope so.
How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Tragedy of Hope Peak. Invested all their resources to create... Okay. I don't think it's that one. Killing school life. As part of the tragedy, Junko and Unshu forced to kill each other. Okay. List of subjects. Everyone's list names are written under. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article has a... Okay. Remnants of... Yeah. Even after Junko's and Ashima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants, unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Killing school...
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Oops, wrong button. Fuck. I can't see the... Okay, list of Academy's founder. I don't think it's that one either. Yeah, vision of Nagito. Hope's cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating... What does that say? Reserve Department. Department populated by Reserve Corps students who... Oh! It's this one! Because we lived! So that means we weren't yoinked by the despair, right? Right?
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Right?
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Destroyed your own bodies.
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt, hope.
Can I fucking shoot?
Despair is within you guys.
I mean, I do have long black hair myself. I need more fixing though. Neo! I don't usually write this. Thank you so much for the resubscription with Prime. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'll have you know I got good knees. But I could get my back destroyed by someone who wants more breaking. Bone Worshipper Miyamoto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. I'm Legendary Demon Hunter Miyamoto, and I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Where do I yoink this to?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Mistake. Agree.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Wait, these are all agrees, though. Hold on.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body.
I don't want to agree with this. I'm trying to deny everything he's talking about.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
I don't think that's it either. Do I do the first one?
How much despair is within you guys?
I'll do the first one. I pressed enter too soon, but I feel like a mystery now. Heck yeah. I'd break your back like how Bane broke Batman's back. I'm so glad that everyone has been quoting that. Like, everyone wants to be the Bane to my Batman, and I'm okay with that.
Some kind of mistake.
Fucking bitch, fuck!
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
No one saw that. 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 No one saw that.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no
Oh
way
my!
we're ultimate despair.
You know what?
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
I'm really good at this game, you guys.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
What?
Damn it!
Am I overthinking this?
There.
I thought it was this because one person survived. So there's mistake and I agree 'cause I survived. But apparently it's not the way wow. So there's the thing that Soda says where he's like, it's gonna be the mistake. And then there's one where Makoto is all like, you guys even hurt your own bodies, which I agree with because we were told that we were found injured, but I can't find that anywhere here unless I'm fucking illiterate. And then the next one is Akane saying that we're being tricked. But when did they ever trick us? I don't think they're tricking us. Where does it say that they're tricking us? Yeah. There are apparently 15 people who are in the it seems like all over for a second. Okay. Even after the Jinko and Ashima death, an influential group known as the Endless or something. Dude, I have a massive headache, holy shit. Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Gold Muffin. Welcome to the stream. If a hint is needed, feel free to let me know. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy credited to by consolidating the results of all their research. Memory of the past on Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. Okay, you guys are gonna call me for like, hey, Yen, we get it, you're not smart, you're just trying to say you're sleep. No, let me get this very clear. I am extremely sleep deprived. I am extremely sleep deprived. I have not been sleeping. He mentioned it before. In the beginning of the chapter, we talked about his arm. Right? I was given another opportunity with this flashback. And you guys were saying that Nagito was rocking a manicure. I only just now noticed, after reading this a third time, that's not his arm. everything you guys were saying, and each. It's all good, buddy. He's always willing to give you a hand. They even said it. Yeah, I know they said it on the ship. We were given that flashback as a reminder. You guys were talking about it. It says right here, did not fucking register at all in my brain. I just now noticed.
I just now fucking noticed that his arm's fucky wucky. So, no, I can't think right now. Could you imagine using this vision as evidence during a trial? Like, guys, I saw vision and I swear I'm not tripping balls. Literally, like, you guys know how I, like, shred it, like, snowboard in my mind? Imagine that, except I saw Nagito's arm and he has, like, sick-ass nails, you know? Now I fail to realize why this is important. The only other time nails are relevant was when it was Junko. So is Nagito Junko? Yeah. I don't. My brain is like breaking down. Is this necessary at the moment? Is that why I can't solve this? Because it involves this. Well, he wasn't Ultimate Despair, so maybe. Which is funny because he's all about hope. And even now, he tried to kill us for hope. Which is hilarious, because it's not, you know. So let me get this straight. He cut off his own hand and took one of the other person's hand. Oh! You answered it for me! Thank you! Fuck!
There's no way we're Ultimate Despair!
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Fuck! That must be it.
Fuck!
I hate myself. I was right, but I wasn't right. I'm so fucking mad. Oh my god. I'm so fucking mad. I was right, but I wasn't right. I was right, but I wasn't right. He cut off Junko's arm and he put it on himself like a fucking psychopath.
Cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
I just realized you guys couldn't hear me because I was muted. And no one told me. I have been screaming this entire time. I literally just screamed. Wait, I was like talking to you guys earlier, no one heard me. Oh well. Anyways, I'm not gonna redo the scream I just scrammed, because I fucking scrammed, bro.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
You sound so fucking sus.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
I don't trust him.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
I don't trust him because if it's Makoto. Bring up Byakuya or Kyoko, thank you.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
I love it when Boss Baby curses.
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Fuck, I will never see the love of my life again yet. I like it when Boss Baby curses.
If that is the case, then maybe
I have
staying on
priorities.
this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was
She has a
everything
point.
we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... No, it's giving me an ultimatum like it did with fucking Kyoko, and I fucking chose the wrong fucking bitch. Okay. So I did bad because I didn't trust Kyoko. Kyoko trusted Makoto. I trust Makoto. I did the wrong one. I'm 90% sure I did the wrong one, but I kind of want to see the fucking cutscene, so it's fine. Regardless of... Oh, there's no voice acting. I did the wrong one! It's okay. Free cutscene. Free cutscene. You didn't choose the wrong one with Kyoko. You chose what the game expected you to choose. It's fine. It's fine. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise we won't pay any attention. It's basically like a penalty, but for sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. Oh. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select... Wait, what? However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry?
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
He's so constipated. Okay.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very
Oh,
end.
I just got free health!
That memory I felt was...
Oh, I just did an infinite HP hack, bro.
Did was... He cut off his own arm.
It starts me all the way back here?
Not just any woman.
Bro! They couldn't find any other place to restart me from? Literally, they could have restarted from anywhere else, all the way back there. Anyways. I see.
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
I miss Kyoko.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Why he pointing like Byakuya, bro?
Makoto, what has happened to you?
They should have did an illusion of choice where despite the choice it just moves on.
Just listen to the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
Ooh, this music's different. Ooh, it's crunchier. I love it.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Oh, co-partner.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can defy the Future
Foolish to
Foundation.
think about it.
Okay, let's look through it. Oh, he defined it. Okay, I got it. We're good. It's Magikoto listening to the soundtracks. They make different music for other punishment in certain scenes. Yeah.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why don't you
Oh my god, this is an imposter. This is not actually Makoto. Oh my god.
Right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Fucking shit! Oh my god, I hate my life! Fuck! When did Makoto arrive? I'm gone for 5 seconds and this happened? Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Luke. Rabbit cat Yen? Yes, I am a rabbit cat.
Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are...
It's fine to trust him,
I'm so bad at this
The Future
game.
Foundation is the world's hope.
Literally the main mechanic and I still can't do it.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
What? Oh, okay, we're good. I thought it was wrong for a second. Danganronpa player. Yeah, I have like 100 hours in this game. Can you believe?
Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Makoto Naige was ejected. He was the imposter.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
We know.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found are all
Akane
real, right?
is annoying, but when she's serious, I like how simple-minded she is. It's a breath of fresh air. And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been already told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto
Ew.
Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Ew.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Please don't rhythm game me. I'm too tired for rhythm game. Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. No!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool!
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Wait! Oh, I did it! Oh. I'm so bad at numbers! Oh my god! That genuinely made me panic!
Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
Ultimate imposter? Hey, yo! Red imposter?
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
The fuck?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
That's a little... that's a little... Okay.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where you're trapped?
Literally, how is Soda not dead yet? Makoto would never say boo.
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
Get wrecked.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Hot.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter
We're literally,
game,
I'm
right?
literally beating these puzzles with fucking guns, Monokuma.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Hey, yo.
Transform?
This isn't even my final form.
A transformation is customary in a final
Let's go.
boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game.
Is he gonna be buff?
You know
Is
what
he gonna
game I'm
morph?
talking about.
Thank you for headband.
Final.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Let's go!
Skip the second and third forms and go straight
He's gonna
to
morph!
my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap
Is he gonna
out
be
of you
big and
pull your
buff?
stuffing out.
Oh my god, will he fucking crack me like a glow stick? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Please crack me like a glow stick.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna morph! I'm sorry? What?
What? What's going on?
What? I don't.
That's right, Yoon. From this day forward, you'll be known as Bun E! Do not fail me.
I don't like this. I know it's a game, but this is really stupid. I don't like it.
Am I hallucinating?
I was excited for a new despair.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
It's me too, Fuyuhiko, bro.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Do you still want to be cracked like a glow stick? She's not as... You know, I wanted one big capable man, and like I would take one big capable woman, but I don't really think she's capable, you know?
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Also, hi Pentanopang.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Oh my god.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Oh god, don't join now. Oh my god, this is the worst. Oh, Clocko, look away. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. For those of you that don't know me, hi everybody. It's Bunny Aitoyen. Anong Toki Aitoyen입니다. We're just playing Danganronpa. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Clocko. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear. I swear this is not what it looks like. Oh my god.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
I'm pretty sure this is a fan service game.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Oh my god.
So fucking hopeless!
Oh my god, my favorite voice.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Titty.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Return of the Queen voice actress.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
It's very underwhelming to me personally. It didn't help she was kind of meh in the first game, but reusing her... Yeah, I agree, Purple. I don't think she's meh. I think she fills that role really well, but... My biggest issue was that they kind of crammed all of her lore into like a couple hours. And then in this game, I like that they explored her impact more, but that didn't really like have enough. That doesn't really have an effect of how much I personally like her as a player. And now she's just here again. And the only reason why I'm kind of okay with it is because I like her voice actress.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
That's why Hajime was talking like that at the beginning of the game.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean...
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
No fucking way, bro.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
God damn it.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Who portrayed them then? It had to be one of the 6 that survived, right? Is that where this game is getting at? What sick fuck makes an AI of Junko? No, you do not, Junko. God, we have to listen to Junko's separate personalities again? I'm okay with her separate personalities. I think it's literally her only interesting attribute.
You are not ultimate programmer? Well, that is certainly convenient. Wait, can't the other dead people get an AI? Well, you kind of have to collect their data before they fucking die. But it's gone now. Probably Nagito? But what would he do? Like, how? He's... I guess it could be one of these students as well. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me.
I still think it's great that the devs have concept of her. Yeah, I like it. I mean, her concept is cool. I just think that, like, she plays the role of a villain very, very well. Kind of like Firelord Ozai. Like, you don't know super a lot about him. You just know he's fucked up, and he makes it for a great villain. You hate him because he's bad, but he's not like the most interesting character. You know. I think Junko. I kind of view Junko as the same, like the great evil that needs to be defeated. I'm not really incredibly attached to her, but she does her job. I don't hate it. It's just I wish they did something else with it with the second game.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Okay, I am back. What the fuck?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
What?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
What?
Resurrect?
What?
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Uh-oh.
It was like real hard, you know?
What the fuck?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it take to modify the graduation program? Yeah. It's the bomb, but...
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Hey, yo.
Huh? I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Thank you for the what, reading my one.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Hina, thank you so much for the lurk. Can I get a shout out for Hina? And thank you, Ayla. I really appreciate it.
You said
Just a game why so mad.
The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Ooh, okay.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Oh, my poor baby.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world.
Thank you, thank you.
You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
She has a lot of new sprites in this game.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch reading that.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Put in Leon, bitch!
I'm gonna do it. I'm
Ooh,
seriously
whoa.
gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? We don't press anything. It's considered an absence. This one doesn't have a timer, oh no. Hey, yo, I can save literally right here and make myself do this next stream tomorrow. Unironically, I think this is a good place to stop. I'm not gonna think on it because I'm actually really tired and I have a really bad headache. But I'm gonna blue ball you guys. I'm blue balling you guys. Get fucked. We're doing that tomorrow. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. Wait, is our Tamagotchi dead? Nah, our Tamagotchi's chilling. We're chilling. We're being chilling. But what if we like it? That's up to you guys. And the equivalent of this wife saying, not tonight, I'm tired, I have my headache. Junko the one's getting blue balls, so that's a win in my book. I'm gonna save one more time because I'm nervous. We didn't. Yes, okay. And yeah, get blue balled. Oh my goodness. That's fucking... I think I'm fucking funny. I'm not funny. But, like, it's kind of funny, you know? Like, it's just kind of fucking funny. Hold on, let me... Oops, wrong button. There we go. Is the pet a shit pet? It is a shit pet, because I it was in despair. Thank you guys so much for the stream today. I have a fucking massive headache. I have to piss so fucking badly. And I'm hungry. We're fucking living the best life out here. Let me see who I can rate at the moment. Not in the slightest bit funny. If you think it's funny, then it's funny. That's what the game is trying to tell you, I think. Yen, oh my god, are you role-playing Chiaki right now? No Punch Man? Yeah, it would make a perfect remnant of despair. Honestly, if I was put in the Danganronpa universe, absolutely becoming a remnant. Absolutely, I'm becoming an ultimate of despair so fucking fast, bro. Barely need to convince me. I'm fucking doing it right now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Again, apologies for cutting it off short, but I've been kind of looking for a stopping point for the past like hour, but I couldn't find one, and I feel like that's as best as it's gonna get. Or as good as it's gonna get. Let's see who we can raid. Mono is currently doing a subathon, and I think it's only right for us to raid Mono. He's a really good friend. He's fucking hilarious, and he's playing League of Legends right now. So definitely give him lots of love. I think he's fucking hilarious. He's I genuinely laugh so fucking hard in his streams. And so you guys should definitely give him lots and lots of love for me, okay? I'm gonna go eat and probably like take a walk or something. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for stream today, you guys. Tomorrow, we will be finishing Danganronpa. So I'm not going to stop stream until we finish this chapter, until we finish Danganronpa. And we're going to have our post-game discussion that'll probably carry over to our Wednesday morning stream. So if you want to make sure you catch my reaction to the end of the game, be sure to be here tomorrow around this time. I will be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. Get ready for my ultimate... But then you kind of have to only shrimp to Junko, though. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't really want to shrimp for Junko, but oh well. You'd make for the chaotic villain that always fucks up. Literally. But yeah, thank you so much for stream once again. Reminder to follow me on my... Oops, that's caps. On my socials. And to join our Discord server. We have community nights every single Sunday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Twitter is where I shitpost, and apparently now I'm known for just wanting to be a glow stick. YouTube is where I have music stuff, and TikTok I also shitpost and upload some music stuff. This will be the raid message. If you don't have the emote, you can unlock it for just 80 channel points. I made it as cheap as Daddy Twitch would let me. And yeah, once again, I'm streaming the rest of this chapter and finishing up the game tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I hope to see you guys very, very soon. When's next stream? Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, reminder to be kind to yourselves, and
I'll see you around. Okay? Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah. Good night.